she'd be the end of me. I swore we'd never meet. Now she's my favorite accessory, and she's even the air I breathe. Oh. She comes and helps me meditate. She taught me how to levitate, and together we fly away. To change her ways, it's simply the way she's made. Oh no, she'll never change. There's loads of things that I'd like to say, but she locks them inside my brain. Oh, she's like my own personal follower. I always see a lot of her. Some people say I gotta learn to be less of a connoisseur. It's only gonna make you worse. She'll mess you up on all my words, but they don't get that. She calls and helps me meditate. She taught me how to levitate. Now together we fly away. Yeah. Red eyes, I see the secrets behind these lies that I keep hearing. I can't get away. She's stuck in my brain. The sweet escape with Mary Jane. She comes and helps me meditate. She taught me how to levitate, and together we fly away. When me and Mary get away, I'm ready to celebrate anywhere and I'm tired of feeling low. I've been drinking every night, trying to forget all the things ain't right. There's a fire, I feel the glow, and I swear it's there to remind me not to care what lies behind me. So please don't let me get me down. defenseless with your eyes on me. It's like I'm caught inside your endless sea, falling fast into the deep. Surrender, won't be sound asleep. Yeah. I've never known a life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss, consumed in action. I've never known a life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss. I'm yours. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Hold me in your heaven, I won't forget the thrill of it all. Take me home. Breathless, rising to the beat. Infectious, comes so naturally. It's like I'm lost inside your we make our reality. I've never known a life like this. A stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss.
Hello everyone, and welcome to a stream of the Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, also no solicitors. There we go. Okay. Was getting a bit worried there, not gonna lie. I mean, might as well grab that. Okay, so that's the thing gonna soar until I soar. Alright. I should get around visiting Julie's place then. Alright, let's go for the sake of plot. You will all suffer my creation. Give me a sec. One sec. What's that thump outside? Let me just take a wee look, okay? Well, I'm not seeing anything, so seems fine, I think. Alright. It's gonna be a while until voice shows up. So, let's see what we can do. There. I wanna know what that force spot is. That twist around was very fortunate. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Just need to hurry and get them up. Nice. When in doubt, just shoot him. Oh, got $100 out of that. That's cool, actually. You. What are those sounds am I hearing in the background? Alright, it's just sometimes sounds get a little bit weird. Whale. Cool. Alright, let's get going, shall we? And these two shouldn't be having such problem. So weird. Well, I'll just go ashore and see what I can do. Here we go. You know? Oh. Well, there we go with that. That seemed a little more there than I thought. Alright, well, we got some devil flags. Oh, that treasure? Well, that's good. Whoa, $5,000 mirror. That's good. And 5,000 points. It's also good. Ooh, geez, this is pretty high. Man, I want to find the super treasures around here. Oh, hey, boys. Give me a sec.
Solar.
Hey. Just speak and exist for me, okay? Okay, cool. Cool. I take one swig of water.
You take one swoops.
Anyway, how you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Yeah, fair enough. You know what you need?
Was it
A pie.
pumpkin pie?
Yeah, thinking more apple pie.
Haven't had apple pie in a while.
Well, I remember the last time I had apple pie. It was good. Yeah, getting hit by bitches because of this shit. There we go. When in doubt, cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah. Oh, I still need a lot of levels from a crew. Give me all these prizes. Eh. So, voice, how's your computer been at the moment?
Well, ever since I turned off C states, it's been fine.
That's good. Honestly, you know, I have hope that that's it.
So do I.
I mean, you know, it wasn't damaged or anything. It was just, I don't know, just dangling a dick over traffic. Of course, a car's gonna hit it.
I don't want to dangle my dick over traffic, Darren. I don't want to hear and then hear another.
I think what you're actually looking for to say is that you don't want to feel the.
You know, it's very fair. It's very fair.
Okay, let's see. Aha. Do I want anything? I could check that shop person, see if they have anything for stuff.
I have a
Awesome.
song stuck in my head, and I want to sing it, but I can't because I'm hanging out with you.
Wait, you say you thought of a song, but you can't sing it because you're hanging out with me.
No, I have a song stuck in my head, and I can't sing it because I am hanging out with you.
Hmm.
ガキの頃の夢だよ。何かなかったのか？それ、記憶喪失の人間に振る話題とちゃうやろ。おっと、そりゃそうだ。ジェイソンは何になりたかったんや？俺は教師に憧れてだ。何でも教えてくれる。
Yeah, the water waves. Although I am gonna need to get around to fixing cannon
考古学
issues.
の興味が出てな。研究しながら教鞭を取るのも悪くない。そんな生意気なこと考えてたんだが、いろいろ発掘してたら トレジャーハンターになってた。ええながらや。そういうの嫌いやないで。何が教師だ先生だって話だけどよ。もし教師ならどんな人生だっただろうとぼんやり考えてただけさ。おいおい、しけた面してんなや。おっさんの
Alright, do you see this conversation I'm having here?
違いね。
Old man's sentiment.
父ちゃん。
どうしたの
Yeah, it's about that whole,
でっ
I
か
don't
い
know,
岩が
different life over there kind of thing.
あれは岩礁って言ってな海底の火山が原因でできたりするんだ。海の中にはもっとでかい岩があるから船乗りだったら注意が必要だ。
へえ、そうなんだ。じゃああれは？
あれはだな。
Hey, Vince.
Hey, Vince, what do you mean heck and frick?
Heck. Frick. And also, darn.
You okay, man? You okay, buddy? You good?
Oh, also, Solar.
Yes.
It's Pride Month. You know what that means.
You're not gonna tell me to try to go Super Saiyan again, are you?
I was making a joke. I was making a joke because there's this meme of
Well, the fact you laughed,
characters.
it was, funny. Anyway,
There's this meme of characters that are like, it's Pride Month, you know what that means? And then the other person goes, what? Do you want me to be, like, gay? What?
not gonna lie, I feel like that whole thing would just be like, I don't know, kind of a like issue in itself. Just like, hey, it's Pride Month. Do you know what that means? It's just like people being like, you're not gonna force me to be someone, are you? I mean, Twitter would have a field day with that kind of ideal.
Okay, it's an example. Here's an example. Like, it's Pride Month, Solar. You know what that means. And to continue the meme, you would respond with, what? Do you want me to, like, do gay streams? What? Is it all wet?
What? Did you want me to make my streams more straightforward and stuff? I thought they were simple.
Simple, just...
Okay, well, I'm gonna be fighting some pirates, so before that, Vince, you don't know feeling mischievous. You saw swearing aloud in my tags and thought, why not use acceptable swearing and see how long it takes for me to notice in there? What the fuck are you on about?
Your tags for your stream. You have swearing aloud.
Well, yeah, but it's just like, you know, I'll be Dr. Doofenshmirtz, or some shit.
I'm a Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Look at me, I am Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Oh, look out, there is a little platypus.
Watch out for the platypus! The fucking asshole!
Doofenshmirtz would never swear.
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, I got fat, so whatever. Yeah.
You know, Perry, when I was a child, I was fat. That's it.
So I made the treadmill to make everyone else fat. Eh, he wouldn't, but I do. Fuck.
Fuck.
By the way,
fuck.
I'm gonna
Donuts.
fight these devil langs. Yeah, I felt like I had to be careful with that in case there was any slip up, because I've seen people slip that up, and I'm just here a bit worried. I don't want to be the next one.
But don't slip it up.
Exactly.
Especially during Pride Month.
Seriously, day one, suddenly boom.
Don't worry. The LGBT community would forgive you.
Can I say something though?
What's that?
I keep remembering the mod that just makes it sound like a sandwich. on Payday 2. And you know, the LGBT thing. You know,
yeah,
like it's
mod.
you know, yeah, that mod. There was
What
one.
mod? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the one in Payday 2.
You mean Wolf HUD?
No. There was this thing that you needed to put in to make it work.
Oh, you mean Super BLT.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that was the. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now, but like Super BLT, whatever. Never mind.
Well, I get the name wrong, alright?
Those you get the name wrong.
So my point is, it's like, why is it named after a sandwich?
Probably something to do with layers. I don't know.
If it has to do with layers, why didn't they just call it the onion?
Because onions are used to access the dark web.
Wait, so there's actually a tech thing called the onion.
Yes, they're called. I think they're called onion bots. I might not be sure, but basically, it's just onion tors or whatever they're called. They are used to access parts of the internet that Google or whatever search engine like legally can't show you.
Okay. I guess I'll try to keep in mind that if I ever hear about an internet onion, I'm gonna say red flag. All things considered.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, I can't help but think red flag.
No, it's not.
Noah's not on the team again. I forgot to put them back on the team. What the
Noah's on the
bloody
team.
hell?
I forgot to put him on the team.
Vince barely slept last night, so it might be a little loopy. Well, you know what you should do?
Go to sleep.
I was more gonna say, make sure Apollo's okay.
Oi.
Oh, Solar.
Yeah?
This is my personal warning to you. Don't retweet anything anymore from Helldivers 2 memes. A Twitter account.
Did I retweet anything?
Just in case you might have in the future.
Alright, well, since you brought it up, I'm gonna check my Twitter just in case.
By the way, the reason why, transphobia.
Really?
Yep. There was a post of a Helldiver with a trans flag, waving it around. It's a mod. And the Helldivers 2 meme account posted a picture saying, "That's the wrong flag." And like, buddy, come on, pick your battles here.
I think it's more like a complete misunderstanding of the situation and they did not respond appropriately. Okay, let's see. Vince, reason you barely slept, little shit pissed on your blanket, couldn't sleep with it. I had to go to a laundromat to clean them up today. Oh, Apollo pissed on your blanket.
Damn! Apollo, why'd you do that?
Okay, well, good news. I didn't retweet anything regarding the Helldivers.
Okay, good.
Well, at least not for like a good while. Oh, hang on a sec. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Accidentally closed your door shut. You need to go to the toilet. He could have done this anywhere else. Oof. You really need to keep in mind. Also, what I was laughing at is the is someone on Twitter wallpaper versions of Smash Brothers Melee box art, which is like,
Okay.
you know, it's customized and stuff like that, or you know, made, and you know, someone's like, bro put his eye on the bomb like he's an artist when all he did was use AI and Photoshop, and then the person has Blender open with the scene, has Mario look at the view camera with a
I see that. I
huge
see
ass
those.
middle finger. And I agree with the poster of this picture. Still the best response ever.
That's pretty good. I seen that. That's really good.
I know, right?
Why is there so much wet money?
Oh,
Go on the Roka we go. The way of the Roke Island is now open because of main story plot.
Hell yeah. Money. Euros. Yen. Okay.
You know what I find interesting at it?
What's that?
Is that the game unlocks more gameplay as you progress.
That's standard game design. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, it feels like you're grabbing stuff as you go along. That's pretty cool. Although, I do need to see if I can get to Honolulu. Yeah, it's just I feel like I need to sort out cannons because, you know, damaging as flame cannons go, I can't really do much if I'm staying still all the time. It seems more like a tank weapon than anything, if I'm to be honest.
I also played a game of The Price is Right on Discord with some people. Theme was weird items. I went to eBay and found 2 horrid-looking baby dolls sold together, supposedly haunted. A pig-shaped jug, a weird painting of an animal I had a hard time recognizing, a painting about a dying old man, and an anatomical sculpture of a dog's heart.
Jesus. So how'd it go?
So yeah, tell us, how did it go?
Got first place, huh? Awesome.
Nice. Nah, forget it.
Huh. A dialogue choice. If I were Goro,
Make
what
your
would I
choice.
want to eat? Kinda weird, since I'm eating a burger right now.
Let's see, a dragon fruit or an orange? Solar, I have the craziest idea.
Hmm?
Pick the dragon fruit.
Well, I mean, lack of choice considered. Alright.
What do you mean lack of choice? You have the orange and the dragon fruit.
Well, yeah, but I can barely decide, so, you know. Dragon fruit's more exotic. I mean, I tried the dragon fruit. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Hmm? What's this now?
What's this now? Oh, is this the Pokemon thing?
No, this can't be Sujimon. Besides, he's offering about a way to talk to Goro. Hey, dispenser.
Hello. It has been a second. How have you been? Oh yeah, that all looks just like Euros. I can't speak outside these highlights. I've been spamming random messages and just decided to try this. Wait, you can't
Wait, you
say
literally tried to
anything in
speak,
chat?
and you can't say shit.
You can't say anything in chat without having it to highlight the message? Check Discord.
Yeah, hang on. I just had to turn the auto off to take a wee look. Jesus Christ.
I can't talk in chat on Twitch at all. Can you check if I'm not restricted? I can't. I can send messages, but y'all can't. Okay, let me look.
Yeah, this does raise concerns.
Permit, purge, timeout. What is permit?
I think you're supposed to do /permit.
But no, I clicked the command on fucking Twitch. I didn't even type it. I don't know what permit does, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah. Well. Hey, dispenser, you speaking? This is a technical difficulty that needs a fixing. Even my chatbot ain't catching this shit.
Chat messages aren't going through unless highlighted. Twitch.
Nope, free sent, nothing seen. Jesus Christ. What is going on?
Sounds like the streamer flagged you and made it so that your messages won't appear for others. Creating new accounts won't help. I've been talking to his mods. They don't know what's happening.
Ew.
If you are timed out or banned, then Twitch will track the subsequent accounts you make and will mute them on specific channels.
Yeah, but this can be, right?
Well, yeah, this is saying, like, oh, if you were warned, your messages will appear for mods, but not for other users. But Dispenser's messages aren't appearing at all. My VPN getting flagged, or Twitch has me shadow banned? I haven't heard of Twitch doing shadow bans, but if your VPN is getting you flagged, then yeah, that's probably the issue.
Yeah, you should probably restart without your VPN on. Or at least set your VPN to down the street.
Down the street.
VPN off. Hello, world's trash police. Yeah, you're cured.
Yep.
VPN
is the issue.
more like virginity penile nopes. I don't know.
VPN? What does that stand for? Very private. I got nothing.
Nut jar.
Very private nuts.
Yeah, let's see.
Do virgin porno on November. Wrong, tigers are literally bigger cats. Tigers are... No, tigers are cats. Chickens!
Yeah. Yeah, chickens be like, instead of these fancy cookies, I'd like some earthworms. I get that, but tourists ain't carrying earthworms in their pockets. Chickens don't like sweet stuff, apparently.
Oh yeah, the reason why I said crazy idea, pick the dragon fruit, is because the game is called Like a Dragon.
I mean, that's fair. Maju's like, they wouldn't have such a lame-ass conversation, would they? Eesh. Making me think about feeding the chicken sweet corn today. You know, just all like chickens eating out of my hand. It's just like, where are the earthworms? I'm gonna dig around for earthworms. You know?
Would you want to communicate with your chickens, Darren?
I mean, it'd be pretty cool.
I doubt they would have anything interesting to say.
Oh, yeah, but if they have a complaint about some food, I can at least figure out and deal with the situation accordingly.
True. Okay.
Yeah, besides, healthy chickens leads to good eggs.
And good meat.
Can you not? Seriously, you give me a bucket and I won't bat an eye, but if you try and kill my fucking chickens, I'm gonna kill you.
Damn.
Ugh. Oh no, not Chet excellence.
Clear your throat.
Hmm.
I don't think I ever told anyone this story. When I was 13, my voice changed. And I thought, oh boy, this is the puberty thing that people were telling me about. Turns out my throat was just phlegmy. The entire day I was walking around sounding so strange. Nobody told me anything.
The age of where humans can only order takeout is coming to the end. Looks aside, though you'll be charged for each item. Well, time to see. Will Goro say something? He's like,
This goofy shit.
よその猫見ちゃうなんてなんだか悲しいの。
え？お前ゴロなんか？
他に誰がいるっていうの？こっちはずっとスタンバってたっていうのにそんな言われ方。ゴロ悲しいな。
すまん。こういうのあんまり慣れとらんもんでな。
why does this whole thing look like a dating sim for a tiger?
でもその反応だと
This is inappropriate.
This is inappropriate. Does kind of remind me of the dating segments from the other Yakuza games.
Yeah, but this is out of whack.
It's out of whack. Huh.
This is kind of weird, ain't it?
If I don't think the story is gonna go this way.
Guess
But
it could
if
be
Goro-
either not good to make assumptions this day and age. Man, even Majuma's aware. You know, just being like, Gotta be careful. I may be amnesiac, but gotta be careful.
I may be a former member of the Yakuza, but the last thing I am is transphobic.
Wait a minute. I'm a former member of the Yakuza? Just know being like, don't you remember Nelly Island with the guy explaining to you? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. My amnesia's getting worse, it seems.
Alzheimer's, the Dark Descent.
No!
Jeez. Yeah, that was probably a bit of a hard yank on the direction, but...
Even though there's a literal Yakuza about being man-children, I still didn't expect this.
Yeah, I didn't expect this either.
日本人よね。こっちの生活は慣れた？
We get dialogue options. I want to go back to Japan.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know where this is gonna go,
I have no
But
idea
if
where this is
Gor-
going to go either.
but if Goro actually says to Majima, like, I find you attractive, Majima, would that make Majima a pussy magnet? Come on. Come on, you're smiling.
Eh, you're not seeing the stream, so you don't see shit.
I am seeing the stream. I'm looking over to you.
Yeah.
I can see you got a smile on. You had a smile on your face.
Well, Vince gave you a bonk.
Damn.
Damn, dispenser's like not enough pussies to confirm. We're just gonna
Damn,
go with something
bro.
simple, fitting right in.
すっかり慣れたで
Into this pussy.
飯もうまいしなかなかええとこや
そうなんだ。私もこっちの生まれだから、そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。あ、そうだ。今度
Alright,
食べ
fine.
てない？
Fair enough.
あまり知られてないとっておきの
What is
ものがあるんだ。
this?
夜景もとっ
What
て
is
も綺麗
this?
で、船長と一緒に見に行きたいな。なんて。
Oh, let
ダメ？
Majima and Goro have a moment. I don't think they're gonna actually like imply some kind of romance. I think they're just gonna be friends.
Dispenser's like, this is a crime against my eyes. Oh god, why? Man, this... I did not expect this to happen. This is gonna ruin Vince's relationship with Apollo.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but just watch. Like, goes out, some person in France being like, hey, I got an animal translator. Vince be like, no!
ええでよろしゅう頼むわ
やったー、嬉しい。約束だからね。
うん
なんだか暑いね。喉乾いてきちゃった。船長も何か飲みたくない？
You know, I'm glad Noah doesn't have this on.
飲み物ないかな？
What's Noah doing right now? Is he just looking at his phone like,
No, he's watching and just seeing it like a one-sided conversation. If you can't search flirting with... Yeah, he is getting the snip earlier than you planned. Jeez. The fuck? What do I do here? This is not what I expected from a side story. Oh yeah, by the way, voice, did you ever notice my stream title?
the Secret Hunter for Steam Arcade? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, you know, in my opinion, water hydrates better than most drinks.
Milk actually hydrates better than water.
Really? Because it flames me up like a motherfucker.
It's true.
Eh, give him the champagne. I'm not boozing up a tiger. Dude, I had to punch 2 tigers, and probably a bear or 2, in this entire series. Getting a tiger drunk is the last thing I need happening. Let's do the milk. It's probably just catnip.
これオーガニックミルクや体にもいいらしいね。
ありがとう。嬉しい。最近気になってたんだ、オーガニック。コスメとかもオーガニックのやつ結構あって、私も使ってるんだ。さすが船長。
I knew it.
喜んでもらえたんならよかったら。ん？トラがコスメ？
ああ、私には似合わないって思ったでしょ。
Yeah, this headset's jack shit.
そういう意味はなくて。
見えないところで努力してるんだから。他の子にはそういう。
One sec. What are you bonking for?
What are you bonking the streamer for? He's just playing the game.
It's for you? Oh, because of the champagne thing.
Oh, you got the cat champagne? Okay, you know what? I feel like...
I didn't. I got it milk.
Huh? なんや?
あ、バッテリーが少なくなってきちゃったみたい。翻訳ちゃんの電池マークが点滅してるよ。
なんや、そうなんか。せっかくゴロといろいろ話せて楽しかったところやのに。
What the fuck? Cruelly abandoned Goro? Jeez.
Borrow $100.
So, just $100 for this whole exchange battery thing.
You got the money, why not?
ありがとう。バッテリー交換入ります。
危ないとこやった。
ねえ、船長。ちょっと変なこと聞いても
This
いい？
This is gonna be
It's
weird.
unacceptable!
付き合ってる人とか気になってる人っているの？
This is getting a little bit weird, ain't it?
そうやな。
Why does Goro sound like a hostess? Does sound like
Probably-
it. I feel like the headset's using freaking in-universe equivalent to a voice-acted Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, you know, minus the horror. Unless it does the stuff.
Unless it does horror.
You have JoJo saying yes, where's JoJo screaming no? What, you mean no? Yeah, it is a segment. Yeah, where is that? Hang on, I'm gonna check blurb, okay? Alright, great, gotta log in with this shit. Okay, let's check the stream blurb, shall we? Give me a sec. Okay, let's see. Twitch channel points. Give me a sec here. Okay, let's discover. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to find it.
No.
It doesn't last long, though.
Oh no.
What's this one?
Oh no!
Don't I already have that? Give me a sec. Okay, let's see. Twitch channel points. Here we go. Okay, should be there. Let me see. Well, it might need a refresh, actually. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure it all works out.
Take your time.
Yeah, just need to make sure the thing works. Okay, viewer rewards, check the channel points.
You.
Okay, well, they're all there. Well, just gonna be honest about... Yeah, let's try and do this.
I got no one.
Yeah, but yeah, might want to refresh.
待ってもういい言わないで聞きたくない
なんやねん。お前から聞いてきたんやろが。
ごめんねそうだよねでもなんだか胸が痛くてだからもう言わないで今は私だけを見て
ゴロ
過去に何かあっただけってことは今は何もないっていうことなんだよね
This is gonna be, silly.
じゃあさ今恋人がいないって言うんだったら私ねずっと前から
This has to be a scam.
船長のこと
Why didn't... The camera's zooming in. Even Vince is like, no!
あとこの大事な時になんやねん。
What the fuck?
$10,000. Oh, it's a scam. It is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, this is so scammy that it's scam. Are they the exact same, or is there a secret? Wait a minute, I'm out of here.
I think they're the exact same.
Hey, I would like to skip it, but the skip button is actually a confirmation button.
おいバッテリーの持ち前より短くなっとるやんけ。てか値上げまでしくさって。
And much of us noticing.
せやけどゴロが俺のこと待っとんねん。はよ交換。バッテリー交換せな。
Don't take my 10 grand, okay? Do not take my 10 grand, alright?
They have taken the 10 grand. And there's no over there, like, what's going on?
Ah, this guy is a scammer. The scientist is there. Beat up the scientist? I'm gonna beat him up. He's using an AI filter to do the speeches.
God damn AI.
Nani?
It's not AI doing it. He's speaking through it while the AI filters his voice.
God damn AI. making people almost commit bestiality.
There's Noah here just being like, I may be a kid, but you are a little shit. It looks like a, come here, you big shit.
Come here, you little shit.
Damn, Noah
I'm a
looks
kid
scared.
and you're being a little shit.
I'm a kid. I give you the little shit badge. Now come on, you're going to the corner. Pulls him by the ear.
No, wait, please.
Your son will
trying
speak to
advance
every
the
scientist. My son will speak to every scientist he sees. Gordon Freeman, shotgun, I'll fire.
Gordon Freeman.
Hey, take a look at the camera angle. I noticed Noah's necklace thing is like statically placed. It's not like wiggling or anything. You see how it just stays with his torso?
Yeah, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
it. What are you doing, Dr. Russell? I can't tell if he's being sarcastic with the question. Because look at his face. He's just like, is this a scam?
Is this a scam, Dr. Russell? Dr. Russell just goes, yeah. And the kid goes, shame, shame. Time for you to die.
No, he just has a chain. He has the doctor chained by his coat. And the coat shut up. And he's just like swinging the bell while carrying a chain like, shame, shame, shame.
Shame!
And Majima's here like, where did Noah get this idea? You know?
Majid was just looking over at the cat like, we had such a lovely conversation.
Yeah, Majima's going around like, let me change the fucking battery. Yeah, out of all people. Yeah, Noah said it better.
Damn.
Yeah, like, oh man, so you really can't talk of animals after all. That's lame. Majima getting scammed wasn't on your list. To be fair, Majima didn't get much protagonism. Wait a minute, he probably got scammed back in the bubble era.
Probably.
Yeah, it's like Yakuza 0 when you play as him. Like, you could probably accidentally get him scammed since it's like multi-ended side stories. At least when it comes to getting specific prizes. Like, like get best prize, you get random ass stuff. Oh yeah, very possible.
Best prize.
Yeah, so if anything, this could be the second scam. Or, knowing Yakuza 0, this is probably the 50th.
Oh yeah.
Just devs were playing Yakuza 0 and realized they only had 49 times to scam Majima.
I gotta wonder just how bad scams are in Japan for there to be so many sub-stories in Yakuza related around financial scams.
To be honest, I feel bad for the people who wrote them down. Because they had to have gotten them from somewhere.
I mean, like, there's also, like, a fairly bad cult problem in Japan, apparently.
I really hope they're not trying to think of anything to do with Pearl Harbor.
What are you talking about Pearl Harbor for?
Usually when it comes to cultists, it's bad news.
If a cult is going to commit an act of destruction, it's going to be against Japan. Like when when that one group did the gas attack.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair. I do hope they get that stuff resolved, though. I mean...
Oh, that was back in the 80s. The gas attack thing, that was like the 90s or 80s.
Oh, no, I just mean the cult thing.
Oh.
I just hope they get that bud a little nipped before it becomes a I don't know, a giant bubble of pus. Yeah, 1995 was the gas happening. Jeez.
Oh, 95. Okay.
Jeez.
That was a year after I was born.
Hmm. Damn.
Sarin gas is no joke. Kids, don't experiment with sarin gas.
Yeah. And don't mix pneumonia and bleach. That makes
True.
poison.
It makes mustard gas.
No, it makes a different gas, but it's just as deadly.
No, it's mustard gas.
I read
Ammonia-
on the King of the Hill wiki. It said, yeah, like it wasn't mustard gas exactly. It's a different one, but it's just as deadly.
No, ammonia and bleach creates mustard gas. They say that specifically in the episode that you're talking about. Peggy was trying to run a self-help article. Like, this is how you can clean stains, but she doesn't actually know anything. So she just made shit up, and one of the things was ammonia and bleach. That makes
Yeah.
mustard gas.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Yeah, it's just here's literally Google. Like I put in King of the Hill ammonia and bleach. Specifically, the joke that mixing these cleaners creates a toxic gas, often implying it's mustard gas. In reality, this is a serious safety hazard because the reaction creates chlorine gas, which is highly poisonous.
Okay, fine. I guess not everything on TV is accurate.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of a animation show, but you know, it is poison. Don't mix those anyway. It's just, you know, mustard gas is more of a weapon, while, you know, chlorine gas is more of a goddamn accident.
No, they're both. Yeah.
Trust me,
No,
when people try to make deadly gases, they focus on mustard gas. You you make chlorine gas, you know, you tried to go for mustard gas, but you fucked up. Did it by accident.
Deadly gas. Deadly gas.
Like-
Can you handle the smelly smells?
Like, you watched King of the Hill, you tried to make mustard gas out of it because you're a terrorist, but you accidentally made chlorine gas. And you're wondering, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? This ain't mustard.
Oh, oops.
You
This
know?
ain't mustard. Mustard!
What am I gonna do now? I even put a huge speaker in that town square I'm gonna unleash it in. What am I gonna do? Change it to chlorine?
Rapper names, I feel, are getting a little silly nowadays. I don't know why someone would name themselves Mustard.
Oh, really? I thought it was the lyric.
No, there's a rapper named Mustard. And the reason why that Mustard clip is viral is because the rapper himself was... There was another rapper who was referencing Mustard.
Oh, really? I thought it was like a hot dog thing.
It's not a hot dog thing.
Really? Kind of thought it was like, I don't know, like a music video where it's just like the whole thing going. He's holding a hot dog and then yells mustard as he pours it on the hot dog.
It is not... No, it's a reference to another rapper named Mustard.
Well, do you see what happens when the guy doesn't know? You know where that can lead.
You see what happens when a European is white.
You know what? Keep that up. I'm taking away America's guns and, you know, make y'all do another background check.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
You only get it back if you pass. If I sense a single intention to kill, you're gonna lose it.
Solar, would you prevent me from owning a gun?
Well, considering I know we both get depressive fits at times.
I promise I won't shoot myself with it. I won't do it.
Okay, how do I know you won't go out and shoot people with it then?
Because I'm not a sociopath.
Russell's stats are trash. It seems like everyone's trash when they're level 1. You need to level them up. You know, I kind of realized that he's kind of holding his headset upside down before he puts it on. I get it, it's to put it on, but it's like, hey, I'll show it. It's like upside down. Ooh. He exploded his headset off his face. A half-baked microtransaction system. I'm pretty sure if you're trying to invent anything, you don't half-bake anything.
I was wondering if Russell is just suddenly going to gain the ability to talk to animals.
Why, you telling me he just suddenly becomes Dr. Dolittle? See, it all started on an explosion with my scam. Majima's trying to hide that frickin' thing proper.
Big thing strapped to the head. Meow.
He wants to eat dragon fruit.
Let's go. I was right.
Something echoed in his mind there. Just like, what? Majima was not impressed by the dog. That glitched for you for a minute. Well, hey look, Goro got something. There you go.
Kind of reminds me of the ghost tape from Yakuza 0.
I don't really remember much because I haven't exactly been jumping through side stories whenever I stream these games.
Fair. There was a videotape that was basically The Ring. When you watch it, you die in a bunch of days or whatever. Kiryu watches it, and it's like, oh, it's a scam. But it turns out, no, it's actually real. And the ghost is about to grab Kiryu from behind, but Kiryu accidentally steps on the tape, and that seems to defeat the ghost, and he never even realized.
I mean, I know I'd be fucking surprised. I'm crafting a laser cannon. I need superb components. Oh. Okay. I made a shit cannon.
Hell yeah.
Coconut machine gun. Yeah, wish I had more stuff. Ooh, shark ring. That'd be good. I mean, seriously, 380 attack? Who wouldn't want that?
I'd love
You
to
would
see what kind of spooky things can happen in Hawaii, like the Nightwalkers. I don't know that one. What's the Nightwalkers?
Yeah, can you throw some context to the events? I now have multiple rings in one hand. Oh, hang on. Here's another one. Eh. I'll need to think about that. Okay. Ooh, think. I got a Swiss watch.
What's interesting is that there does seem to be some supernatural stuff in the world of Yakuza.
Yeah, there is, but, you know, for a Sega game, it's not like, I don't know, constantly there. Like, at all. Yeah, like, you think about it, it's not there all the time. I mean, you think about, like, I don't know, other Sega games, like, you know, Ocean Hunter. I don't know if Sega had anything to do with House of the Dead.
That's Capcom, I think.
If it's the case, fair enough. I mean, you know, I could be wrong about stuff. What else? What else? Hey, there's a guy on the wine poster. Oh, shit. You're level 4 on difficulty. I better save, just in case.
Get his ass.
Alright. Alright, time to fight this guy.
Excuse me while I fight this guy.
Nightwalkers are spirits of dead warriors that march around the island on a specific place. If you see them from far away, you need to hide or they will kill you.
The Nightwalkers. I'm not sure I believe that one, honestly. I believe in a lot of supernatural, cryptid whatevers. I'm not sure I really believe in the idea of the Nightwalkers. Spirits that patrol the night and kill you if they find you. I managed to fix my drawing tablet to its isolate screen without using old as fuck drivers.
Well, that's good. Hooray, dispenser.
That's what I saw written. Well, I'm not saying I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying. I.
He's just saying there's something sus about that claim.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, I was right. Holy shit.
Yeah, I say sus because, like, if someone were to be killed by a Nightwalker, I feel like we would have heard about it.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. I'm just trying to go around and get stuff. I must create friendship with everyone. Gotta make a hand-cooked meal, huh? Alright, very well. Do the Goro chef stuff. I must cook. And
Yes.
I shall cook. Alright, let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's blow!
Hear me out. People from Hawaii have a sense of self-preservation, don't try anything stupid. I feel like that's most humanity. That doesn't mean people don't die from stupid things, though.
Damn, I got not bad instead of perfect.
Damn.
This is gonna be annoying.
Monster Hunter ass.
Hold on, I gotta
rolling
lock in.
mechanics.
Fuck. That's not a finished one either. Nuts.
Well done.
Well, at least it's free star of the meal. Now I can invent a hot pot meal. Alright, their cooking methods down below. Okay, best leave the Goro kitchen for now. And I'm gonna go to that person and see if I can give a handmade meal. You want a meal? Man, I already have a bar. Okay, chicken.
Chicken. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Chicken, coffee, and Cheetos. Okay, child doing a lemonade stand. I bought some lemonade, so hopefully that, hopefully that's all cool and shit.
You think kids still do that? Make lemonade stands?
Good question.
No, they do crypto scams now.
Yeah. One sec.
The sign says no solicitors!
Yeah, I had to ban another bastard that was being a bastard.
Vehement Arrangement. That one's actually kind of clever. And that sucks.
Hmm?
The name of the bot was named Vehement Arrangement, and that's actually kind of clever.
Hmm. In the USA, maybe, but personally, you never seen one here in France. Hmm.
What are we talking about? Oh, lemonade stands.
Yeah, it's a lemon. I wonder if soup would have a chuckle in that, all things considered.
Have a chocolate lemons?
これでバッチリや。立派に育ったな。収穫って。
My herbs. Colonel trying to advertise, but clapping the what the fuck?
Colonel, I'm trying to advertise, but the clapping of my copy paste message keeps alerting the mods.
元気に育てよ。大きくなるんやで。
You know, there's a joke I have, but I feel like it would get taken out of context, and then everyone will take a shit.
Alright, what is it?
Okay, so you know Jameski, yeah?
Yeah?
Okay, so you like playing a VR TF2 thing. Yeah, that in itself's pretty cool, honestly.
Sure.
And well, I kind of have the thought. How do I put this? Sorry.
Take your time.
He's, it's like, there's like a kid playing it, and it's just like, is this Fortnite? And Gypsy's like, we gotta normalize bullying.
Normalized bullying. I feel like that kid was fucking around, because if he actually thought it was Fortnite, then at 8 or 9 years old, he might have something wrong with him. Never seen Girl Scout cookies either. Would love to try some. Yeah, fairly certain Girl Scout cookies is an American-only thing, because Girl Scouts are an American-only thing.
What would you do with a cookie?
Eat it.
Alright, listen here, you little shit.
What else am I supposed to do with cookies? Fuck them?
Okay, now listen here, you little shit.
Answer the question.
Well, obviously not.
Then what the hell else am I supposed to do with the cookie?
I don't know, but stop being a little shit. Like, stop being a smartass and little shit.
It's better a smartass than a dumbass.
Well, I mean, true, but...
That doesn't mean you're right.
Look, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. I bet you like that one.
It's pretty good. Sell it. But I have to... I haven't actually seen, like, a Girl Scout troop going around selling cookies in a while. They probably don't do it anymore. Probably just do mail orders now.
Hey, I'm just trying to put in the finishing touches for me boarding crew. Okay, I need more crewmates. Alright.
We'll go out and get more crewmates then, you silly bitch!
Okay, before progressing the plot, I'm going to go to this island that I didn't get treasure off of to fix that.
Before progressing the plot, you need to progress the plot.
Hold on, give me a sec. Is anyone down in the dumps?
Alright, hey, are you sad?
Is anyone here sad? Who's sad? Y'all sad? How about you? You sad? Wait, what's the hostess doing here? That don't make sense.
That's the lady that had the gun earlier, didn't it? Isn't it?
No, no, no. This is the lady that had the gun earlier. Yeah, the other one in the purple dress is straight up a hostess.
Well, go talk to the hostess. Figure out what she's doing there.
Look, usually whenever I have chit-chats there, it's like, hey, you got an option. You know, just give me a gift to cheer me up. And it's like no one's depressed, so it's kind of neat point.
Look, I'm Solar.
What?
Okay, I was gonna try and make a joke like, you don't need to be scared to talk to women. There's something around that, but I couldn't think of anything.
Oi. Christ.
Oh, wait, here we go. Solar, I know women can be scary, but they're still human. They're not gonna bite you.
I found out I can ram ships.
Obligatory drawing of speech person's profile picture is in effect. I appreciate that. I'm assuming it's me, that's the speech person.
Oh, there's lightning all around in this boat. Jeez, there's even the whirlpool over there.
It's a whirlpool of emotions.
Okay, if I get on the island, it'll be peachy. Let's disembark and get the treasure. Sound alright with yous?
No,
Oh, okay.
I want top ramen. I'm hungry.
Weenie.
I haven't had top ramen in a while, actually.
Have you not?
Nope.
Well, just
Trying to
get
cut
free
down on
packets,
salt.
put it all in well, fair enough. Never mind.
Trying to cut down on salt, but you know, I still miss the flavor. Top ramen's good.
I only eat top ramen when it's relevant.
It's the perfect. There's nothing else to eat in the house. Might as well eat this kind of food. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. That's not how flintlock works. You don't go pew 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 with that.
Right? Grilled cheese sandwich.
Well, I mean, give me the right stuff and I can just make grilled cheese for no reason.
No raisin. You got me calling French fries chips. I got you calling it raisin. For no reason.
What do you mean? You know,
You
dry...
said raisin.
Yeah, raisins. What's your point?
I said grilled cheese sandwiches because that's what Vince said. And you said, just give me the stuff and I'll make grilled cheese sandwiches for no raisins.
So I said
That's what you
raisins.
said.
So I said raisins instead of raisin.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the problem. Uh-huh. Here's the problem. I'm stupid.
Here's the problem. You're having a stroke. Remember.
Hey, my mother had a
Oh,
stroke.
stroke.
I do not want to have something in common with her, okay?
Fair. Remember, all strokers. Strokers.
You know what they say, all strokers look in their pants.
kind of craving grilled cheese sandwiches, but I'm not feeling motivated enough to make some. Oh, were you saying grilled cheese sandwiches earlier in response to me saying it's the perfect food to eat when you have nothing else to eat around the house? Is that what you were saying, Vince?
You were spitefully fought.
So, well, see, that's... You defeated your own argument. By being like, I want to make some, but I'm too lazy. That kind of defeats the whole point of, I'm hungry, but there's nothing else to eat in the house. Top ramen is the perfect, you just throw it in a pot of boiling water, and there you go.
Yeah, I mean, you just open the cup and pour hot water in and just leave it for 5 minutes. Literally go lazy as much as you want. I open the chest to look for
What's
treasure.
inside?
$4,680. Nice.
Nice.
Huh, 5,800 points. Sweet. I still need to get the scroll, though. Oh, this ship's going good. Goromaru will take damage while stuck in the center. If you're struck by lightning, Goromaru will take damage. Damn.
Don't get struck by lightning then.
Oh, come on. How stupid do you think I am to be... Zzz?
I told you not to do it. I don't know why you didn't listen.
Yeah, well, fine. You don't get struck by lightning.
What the hell?
It's time for me to go to war. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Alright, I'm going in there. Ram! I'm just ramming ships to death.
You know what? Fuck laziness. I'm making some. You know what? Fair.
And thus, bullying has won again.
The day has been saved thanks to bullying.
And then you just get cartoon bully icons. You know, just set there. Just all being like,
Oh,
no
like-
problem, man. You know?
No problem. Now give me your lunch money.
Just doing my part in the universe.
I still love the idea of like a 90s school bully being transported to 2025 and getting absolutely wrecked by like how brutal insults are nowadays.
I wouldn't exactly say that's what kills them. And I don't know if you want me to answer that.
I'm not talking about killing the bully. I'm not saying that.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, hey, a bully going to, bully just transport from 1990s to, frickin' 2025. They'll probably be on the end of a knife.
What are you talking about?
Don't people bring weapons in school? The melee kind.
Solar.
Not the other.
No. Kids do not bring knives to school. Well, okay. Good schools, they don't do that.
It's just I remember a kid brought nunchucks.
That's not a knife!
Well, I mean, yeah, but still a melee weapon. Although, it's just like, hey, you want to see these? Here you go.
Were they real nunchucks?
They didn't bend when I felt it.
Well, what? okay, did the actual like nunchucks, like the solid part of the nunchucks, were they covered in like a soft material?
Yeah, that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, then
they did have a squishy handle to them.
okay, then that's toy nunchucks.
Oh, really? I remember getting, I remember like just someone swinging that hit a desk and it kind of did a loud bang.
Well, yeah, it's gonna do a loud bang, but it's not.
It sounded very painful to get hit by.
It's gonna do a loud bang, sure, but it's not going to be that. It's not going to hurt you that much because it's covered in a soft material. Like it'll hurt you about as much as like, you know, a normal person who doesn't work out punching you in the shoulder.
Hmm. Hey, voice. Since it's getting close to the release date, has Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 got their pages yet?
I actually looked earlier today. I was like, can I pre-order it yet? Nope. Let me
Really?
fucking buy it, Toby.
Really? Not even the whole, comes out when it comes out page? Yeah, like those kind of things
No.
where it's like, add to wish list, don't do anything else.
Yeah.
It-
Well, I mean, there is a Steam page, and it's on my wish list, but it's been updated with, like, the new trailers and the release date and stuff, but it's still not, like, you still can't pre-order it or anything.
Okay, so it does have Steam pages. Jeez, you tell me no and
But yeah, it had a
you-
Steam page.
you... Well, the one and two I get, but jeez, what can we do?
No, Solar. Okay. The Deltarune Steam page is the Deltarune Steam page. It's not the Deltarune demo Steam page. That
Yeah.
Steam page is going to be updated when the game is fully released. And that Steam page has been on Steam for like years.
So does it or does it not have like 3, 4, and 5 in its DLC tab or whatnot?
It's not going to be DLC.
Does
Well,
it have an actual store page then?
No, yes, it has a Steam page. It's Steam store page. You just can't buy it right now because it's not out yet.
Yeah,
And
so
that
does it
Steam
have the
page-
release date pasted on it? Does it say coming out in this many days? Are you going to tell me or not?
You did not ask that. You were asking everything but that.
The only thing you were asking anything is but.
Yes, the game is planned to be the Steam store page has a release date. Has the release date on the Steam page.
Okay, Jesus. Just share the pic of one sandwich you're currently cooking. You know what? Fuck it, I'm taking a look.
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck Deltarune. I want to have a grilled cheese sandwich.
Grilled chimiz.
What are you fucking?
Hey, I'm reading it.
It just reminds me of Elmer Fudd in the Looney Tunes thing. Making a romantic ballad over grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, Vince, I gotta ask, why is your Discord profile on the default Discord icon? Except it's orange.
Oh, I saw a bug earlier, actually. Someone showed it to me on my Discord. All profile pictures were just not working.
Oh, it bugged? Okay, I thought you were gonna say, like, thanks for everything at 3 a.m.
Solar!
Look, people keep doing that to me, okay? Well, not the whole thanks for everything at 3 a.m., but, like, you know, just be all deleted user and default icon. And then somehow they just instantly come back. You know, I just feel like I'm having my feelings played with, alright?
Fair enough.
It was a
It was
pick
a pick of a frog, damn it.
You know what? Go ahead. You take.
It was a pick of a frog that I took at a pond at work.
Hmm.
Did you name the frog?
He named it Vincent.
His name is Fernand.
For bad. It's time to claim Rogue Island. You're gonna say it's not bugging, it's just auto moderation being the dickhead again. Auto moderation likes to put dicks in random mouths. Hmm. Alright, let's charge in and attack the flag. Pirates.
Charge in. Charge in. And charge in. And charge in.
Let's fight them. I have laser cannons now. No, really, I have laser cannons.
Laser cannon. How did you get a laser cannon?
Would you believe me if I told you I probably built them or something? Maybe bought them?
You probably just bought them.
Majima's just instantly using a megaphone. Hey, losers!
Hey, losers. SpongeBob. Loser. Loser. You loser.
Is this music playing the Pirates of the Caribbean tune?
I really doubt that, because that is copywritten to hell.
Okay, it don't seem like it, but it kind of got me going for a minute.
Down, 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 down. There you go.
Alright, let's pose in the... Let's go in the fighting pose in front of the ship, instead of manning the fucking ship.
Man the lifeboats.
And the boat life.
Boat Life, that's my new MMO. What do you think? What do you think of my new MMO, Solar?
Just captain with a ship and all that kind of shit?
Yeah.
Jeez, I got hit. Alright, time to do a deck battle. Oh boy, Thunderstorm happy right now for being not happy about it. Oh boy, it is concerning.
I like the rain, though.
Alright, it's time to attack with my massive crew.
It's time to attack with my massive dong.
Here we go. Alright, that'll be some goon shutdown. Heh, just when I jumped up to try and do something. Oh well, we win. Quickly, let's drink the beers. I find it funny how Daigo's there in the background being like, hey, we did it. We did it, man.
Daigo and Kiryu drinking beers on Goro's pirate ship, Majima's pirate ship. And then Majima visits Kiryu in the hospital. He's like,
What
did that happen?
What the fuck?
"You were just healthy not a few minutes ago."
You were literally in my ship. What the fuck? You did the cannons and everything. We even had Onomichio too. Don't you know him? The most popular Japanese mascot.
Kiryu goes, "I like that guy," and then just dies. That'd be fucked up.
Yeah, Majima just suddenly goes all like, no, I'm not having this. You know, and then it's just like, within Kiryu's body, the cancer's being like, aha, I win, I'm killing Kiryu. And it's just like, you just hear that siren sound from Kiwami, just whoo, and then the music playing, and there's just Majima just coming out from a sewer grate inside the blood vein. Just like, there you are.
The cancer. Why do I hear boss music?
Yeah, just Majima showing up to go fight it. Yeah.
Damn, Majima's a true friend.
And he is everywhere. Yeah, let's see. That would be tragic. But nah, I think my take is funny.
Oh. I don't know why. But...
Alright, so does this mean we can go to the island now and fight? Yes, let's go fight. Alright, join me on the war. Alright, we ready to do this?
Counterfeit euros. That's been a minute.
Just in case you're wondering what he's talking about, it's this cash cleaner simulator game. He just won't explain at times of what game he's playing.
I prefer the mystery.
Dude, the mystery is police are gonna show up and fucking slag you for wasting their time.
If the police are gonna come to my house because I happen to say, wait a minute, why would the police know I would said counterfeit euros? Are they monitoring my fucking communications?
Majima, being in denial that his friend is dead, just walk around with his corpse around. Jeez.
Neither of us said that.
That disgusting. We ain't going for that. If anything, Voice went for the whole killed route. And besides, I added to the bit where it's just just like that moment just gets Majima everywhere skill up to, I don't know, level 200. And suddenly he's just saying Kiryu's blood vein, just all like, I'm gonna fight that cancer, and just fucking knifes it.
There were some that reminds me of this game where it's
What
kind
the
of a
violin?
mystery. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Sharks!
It's a new weapon. Let's go.
Dark God's violin. I'm gonna have to say something. I've seen treasures with higher value than a Dark God violin. And one, some with more points. If it's supposed to be divine, I feel like we're missing something here.
You were talking about the going into the body to fight the cancer. It reminds me of this game where you're in a office complex, but some of the items in the office are fake and are actually like fleshy creatures.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Look, it can summon sharks. That's OP. Yeah, exactly, Vince. It's OP. If it can, if it's supposed to be a god violin, shouldn't it be more worth? Who's the fucking dipshit that, looked at this and thought $3,000? If anything, this is a fucking weapon for war.
This is a weapon for war. Can I say my thing now?
Yes, sorry.
Anyway, I'm not mad. Anyway. Game. Office complex. Some of the items in the office are like fleshy and like they're tumors or something. And the story of the game is basically that's what chemo is. Chemo treatment is going into the body to fight the cancer cells, but it can't tell what's a cancer cell and what's healthy. So a lot of like healthy stuff gets destroyed in the process of killing cancer.
Which explains the hair loss, for example.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, these are 20s. Nope, is that not 20s at all?
We got some devil bastards. Alright, let's see if we can get a whole, I don't know, thing with it. Let's see, when R2 is displayed on the Madness Gauge in Siege Dog style, you can summon a Dark God to unleash his formidable power on your foes.
Dark
Press
gods.
R2, then select instrument.
Well, Solar, earlier you were talking about unlocking new gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Hey look, I'm calling sharks. Okay, so that shark wave thing is a little bit kablammy on groups.
Sounds like it's good crowd control.
Yeah. Although it's probably best if the crowd was squished instead of dispersing. Yeah, by progressing the Legend of the Goro Pirates side story, you'll be able to acquire the 4 Dark Instruments. Each is capable of unleashing a devastating special attack which can turn the tide of battle. Obtain them all and aim to be the strongest crew in the open seas. Well, can't complain about that.
Hi.
Seems like we're gonna be fighting officers now.
You're gonna be fighting the police.
Behold, a cursed hurdy-gurdy. In the end, the Pharaoh Stone was almost disappointingly easy to pilfer, wasn't it? Wait a minute, that's the same shape of the last treasure on the book. The $500,000 one.
Huh.
I need to steal
It's
that.
fake.
I gotta kill that guy and get it.
Some washed up old bastard.
It's an instrument.
Huh?
If you did want your thing get stolen, then you shouldn't have let it get stolen, idiot.
Huh?
The cursed hurdy-gurdy.
Alright.
Oh, damn it, there are 50s in here. Damn it.
No one's calling the guy the chicken a loser.
Damn.
Some showdown happening? Well, I guess it's time to fight these goons.
Oh, that's Yen.
Alright, I guess it's time to show them the might of the Goro pirates. Your entire crew, including your cannon squad members, will on the Goromaro will duke it out against 100 enemies. A good balance of canon and combat.
A good, nutritious breakfast.
Alright, let's fight through this then. Delay just brought a gun to a fist fight. Clearly, Coral Pirates win. Hey, let me play. Jeez.
I misread that title for like half a second. And let me tell you, what I misread it as, you couldn't say at all, especially during this one. Shit.
Nice. Jeez, my whole team winning that.
Nice.
Alright.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah, my whole team fried them.
Damn it.
The fuck are you all tired about?
What the fuck are you all tired for? We won in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, we literally won by a landslide. What's wrong, man?
Who are we to spurn good fortune?
Yeah, there were 100 people against 24 Goro pirates. That's pitiful. Yeah, that is true.
Oh, that's what the little light is.
Hmm. Hmm. that guy's within shooting posture. Just shoot him and skip the story.
Yeah, just shoot him.
Yeah, shoot this guy. The way you would just snatch that rock and skedaddle with it is ridiculously high. Well, no, in this
Skedaddle.
game, it might pull a gun on you. Hmm.
Oh, no tape.
Alright, so we gotta kill this guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy.
And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. Goro just starts pointing. Why do we keep calling him Goro? Majima just starts pointing at the sky. And that guy. And that guy.
I think it'd be funny if it was just like, okay, we gotta kill that guy, stab. And that guy, stab. And that guy, stab.
And that guy.
And that guy, stab. And it's just like, I don't know, those four guys have been like, just, what the hell is he doing? And that guy, stab. Points at the group. And that guy runs out with a knife.
No.
Just runs out with a knife up, just like, ah! Yeah. Yeah, couldn't get the Pharaoh Stone back. That means we have to go for an entire plot line of fighting, Devil Flag pirates. Hey look, a huge-ass spring onion and lettuce. Well, that's a
Goddamn.
cabbage.
And this dude shoots him in the face. And this guy stabs him in the liver. Why is it always my liver?
Because you're drunk. Honestly, when you think about it, that way is kind of a twisted way to get rid of drunks. You freaking damage them right in the liver.
Well, that's what happens when you drink alcohol. You damage your liver.
Well, yeah, but I just mean like if you somehow get your hand right in their abdomen and squeeze the liver.
You know the liver is the largest organ in the human body, right?
Yeah. It's still painful to have bare fingers on one end of it and squeeze.
Fair enough.
I mean, just imagine like this. I don't know, I just put my hand in someone's abdomen, grab the liver, and be like this. Squish, squish!
What if you did that and they just started moaning?
I would rip that liver out and choke them with it.
What the fuck? You kink shaming?
Nah, hang on. Just rips out a kidney. I'm kidney shaming. Smack.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, you kind of went quiet the whole time there.
No. Fuck. Why does that always happen? I laughed. I snortled.
That's a level of masochism you were not prepared for. It will seem like that.
There's some freaky people out there. I always see people on Twitter being like, Cannibalism is the ultimate expression of love. Like, what are you talking about, psychopath?
You know, it's kind of weird. I'm trying to read the game dialogue, but it's just like, while Majima's moving his mouth, you're saying that shit.
Cannibalism is the form of love.
Like, what the fuck? Just like, I know your dad died and all, but cannibalism is what the fuck?
Cannibalism is no joke.
You know, to be honest, with that level of masochism, if a psycho was trying to gut you, alright, just grabbed a bit of an ultimate counter. Oh well.
Okay, all the money.
There we go. Simple work.
In a box. Is there a box? No marked money. Fuck.
They'll put the mark detector eventually.
I know they will, but I still gotta do it by hand, though.
Alright, let's go.
Nope, I saw that.
What did you see?
Saw one. Actually, I saw two marked bills.
You saw everything.
Everything.
Cool, that's a victory there. I managed to get some ranks on fixing shit. Sweet.
Sweet.
It is sweet, though.
Sweet was.
Yeah, gotta be careful with this tornado.
Tornado?
巻き込まれないように気をつけて
What are you,
船長
from the south?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get some loot here. Okay, managed to get some loot and avoid that tornado. Just still going wrong.
一休みする あの魚ちらし寿司に使えるかも
Okay, let's see. Is everyone
広い
fine?
海広い空最高だ宝はどこだ
Okay, it seems like everyone's doing pretty well since they're on the yellow.
あれはクジラだな相変わらずでかいねミスちょっと低いか
Okay, let's see. Just go around here. Hello, trader boat person. I need your shit.
だんだんいくぞ
Give me your rhinoceros beetle.
いい眺めだ
Give me your nostril. Give it.
Yeah, give me your rhinoceros beetle.
こうしてお父さんに冒険していたのね
Hmm.
There's got to be some pendant.
Yes. やるぞ。
なんか体なまってんな。筋トレでもするか。筋トレって何すんねん。普通に腕立てとかスクワットとか。ねえ、つまらんな。もっと船の料理人っぽい感じ出せや。料理人っぽい筋トレってなんだよ。そらまああれや。本マグロでベンチプレスとか。バーベルを本マグロにしただけなら持ちにくいだけだぞ船長。せやけどお前は料理人やろが。キャラ立てていけや。別にキャラ作りのためにコックしてるわけじゃないんだが。いや待てよ。加工したでかい牛肉は確か積んでたな。あれでデッドリフトやったら鍛えられるかもしんない。マグロが牛肉になっただけやんけ。パクんね。別にパクってねえよ。そもそも
食べ物を粗末にしたらダメだよ船長マサル。
あ、はい。おっしゃる通りです。
It was just this. It's like this silly conversation. It was just like, like, Roger was just like, if you want to do like training and stuff, why not do something chef related? Chef themed training. And Master's like, chef themed training? Like what's on your mind? And he's just like, well, why not like bench a bluefin? And it's just like, replace dead weights with fish. That's a slippery idea. But that's like, wait a minute. There's large slabs of ground beef in the holds. If I could just pick them up, and Majin was like, "You stole my idea." and then Noah's just like, plenty of food's unsanitary, right? And they're both like, right. Yeah, I find it hilarious.
It's pretty good.
Yes. Alright, time to fight the devil flags. We will...
Again.
We'll make eggs out of them. Jeez, 3,500 health. That's pretty chunky.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Ooh, that was close. Damn, we sunk. Okay, so we can't handle that. Got it. Yeah, so yeah, we need a lot of stuff. Alright. Don't go after the sea types. Not at the moment. But rather, work on the other stuff. Where am I gonna find some strong enough cannons for this shit? Hmm.
東大で休んでいくか。
Alright, just trying to get through these right now. Oh boy. Yeah, well that's annoying. Yeah, I'm trying this shit again. It's kind of annoying how we got defeated, though. Alright. Alright, let's try this, see how it goes. I swear, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, well, at least we got something going, so let's just hurry this up. Is there golden knife stuff? Holy shit, those tigers? Not again! Well, I mean, at least we got through that. Could be worse. Let's slash through a bunch. Okay, I think we're still good for the moment. Jesus. Okay, aha, treasure. Yeah, it wasn't that great. Phew. It seems like some characters around here have been knocked out. I better make sure to deal with that. Everyone else healing? Good. I'm gonna need all the help I can muster. Is that a fucking bear? I'm calling the power of the ghost sharks. Phew! There we go. We have managed to defeat a bear. Kiryu's over there like, okay, I'll like it anyway. Sorry, there's just something funny about that. Ooh, golden glow. I got a good feeling about this one. Stormcaller's fan. Whoa, $87,000. Now that's some good bit. Whoa, 100,000 points. That's actually a good find, all things considered. Damn, we ranked up because we jumped that high. Fuck. Ain't gonna lie, feeling particularly proud of that one. Yeah, that's one nice fan, you're telling me. I'm gonna get all the tricks. Oh, you heading off? Alright, bud, you take care, okay? And this game is so unserious, so you love it. Yeah, this game is good. Give it a shot. More Majima. Okay, gonna need a lot of points, but you get a good amount of good stuff there. That's some of the good shit right there. No, I've been defeated. Well, that stinks. Hey, well, can't win them all. Yeah, but it's up to us to power up the crew. Honestly, I'm gonna need a lot of stats going. I'm gonna need to upgrade the hulls. I'm gonna need to make sure that I find the strongest cannons I can muster. Yeah, man. The crew member's in poor condition. Other crew members are down due to the, Okay, if they lack the aura, they're kind of so-so. Okay, so these here. Okay, I need to check on every day. A lot of people got shot down because of all the shit that happened.
こうしてお父さんも冒険していたのね。
おう、ありがとな。ありがとう。ミチ。
嬉しいです。
風が心地いい。
I'll definitely need to find myself more gold rank stuff. If I can find more gold ranks and then level them up, I should be able to fix a lot of things.
一応始めるか。これでいい。いい感じだな。さてさて。どれがええかのやってやりますよ。了解。
I'm still gonna need a lot of stuff. Should I head to Nelly Island, all things considered?
I'm back.
Hey, voice.
Did you hear a rumbling earlier?
No? What up?
Okay, because I turned my air conditioner on. Was worried it was going to get picked up on the microphone.
Ah. Well, I'm heading back to Hawaii because 1, plot, and 2, there's more stuff.
Oh, Ray, you're not development briefing.
Oh, really? What they gotta say?
The first, okay, they're announcing a new series on their YouTube channel called Down the Rabbit Hole, which I think is about the development of the maps of Ready or Not.
Mm-hmm.
Nanda?
a new mission called Hunger Strike, which was actually in beta for a bit. Another new mission called Stolen Valor.
Oh.
New guns. New non-lethal guns.
Yeah, this guy wants 10 quality components.
Dang. Suspect AI updates.
Oh.
And they're still working on the console release.
Yeah. It must be rough trying to get that sorted.
Yeah, I mean, the game's not... I wouldn't qualify the game, even if you're just playing single player, as 100% stable, even at the best of times.
いいことって何やろな。
夕飯がハンバーグになるとか。
それのノアはハンバーグが好きなんか。
うん。たまに父ちゃんが気まぐれで作ってくれるの。それがすっごく美味しいんだ。
ジェイソンが作るハンバーグ、そんなにうまいんか。
あんまり作ってくれないけどね。作ってくれたらすっごく美味しいの。
それまた親父の気まぐれ料理って感じやな。いつか食ってみたいもんや。
うん、食べに来て。ご機嫌だったら作ってくれるよ。
Oh, come on.
ほら、ジェイソンの機嫌を良くするところから始めんとな。
Yeah, that made me chuckle a little bit.
What'd you laugh at?
It's just that... Hey, Noah, let's talk about your dad, Jason. He's right here. Now, what's this? Are some guys harassing... Guess nowhere's safe from this kind of shit.
Dang. Huh?
Majima's about to step in, but then some woman stepped in and said, "What the fuck?"
Tough chick. What a name.
Ooh, punched him right in the gut.
Huh? Oh.
You know, y'all call Majima old, but he barely has a gray hair to his name.
Well, he is, on a technical level, pretty old.
Okay, there we go.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, what, the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you play as a character, you gotta make sure they're tough enough to womp.
When you're playing a Yakuza game, you gotta be sure to be tougher than perverts.
Yeah.
Because there will be a lot of perverts.
Yeah, it's like, for some reason, there's enough perverts to make its own country. And thus, Panty Diver will be called a slur to them. Jesus Christ. I could not say that with a straight face. Hey, I'm still wearing the rings I got on one of my hands.
Oh, they added a new item to Repo.
Oh, really? What is it?
It's called the Phase Bridge. It's an energy bridge that you can use to cross gaps.
A bridge?
Yeah, a phase bridge. You think like the ladder in Death Stranding.
Sorry, what'd you say? The one Death Stranding?
Think like the ladder in Death Stranding. You deploy it, you set how long it is, and then it falls forward.
So in theory, you could probably make safety out of a death pit. Or at
Out of
least a death
bottomless
trap.
pits, yeah. No, see, I don't know how useful that's gonna be, even on like higher levels, when there are bottomless pits, because you can just avoid them. Just don't go near the bottomless pits.
Well, it doesn't help when someone fucking jumps you. It's fucking annoying.
I mean, fair, but you put a bridge on a bottomless pit, it becomes pretty hard to throw monsters into it. I don't really want the laser. Wait, do I want the...
Maj was like, screw, I'm too curious. Let's see where she goes. Well, I'm also curious, not gonna lie. Seems like it's all the way up to that shrine. I'll sidetrack a bit and pick some shit up. Actress for the big screen. Nicole Kidman.
Oh, it's supposed to be Nicole.
Go on.
It's a celebrity. Nicole someone. I don't think it's Nicole Kidman.
Oh,
Oh, it is Nicole Kidman. Academy Award-winning Australian-American actress.
Alright.
Born in Honolulu, Hawaii.
Well, what do you fucking know? Look where we're at.
Shit, at that point, I would have just asked her to have an appearance in the game.
Yeah, it do seem like that.
An Australian-American born in Hawaii.
Yeah, okay, it seems like my rank's good enough. That's good.
oh.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay, I need more crews.
I had to turn my AC off because it was getting too loud.
Yeah, you should probably be a little bit careful with that. Just a little.
What do you mean?
You know, in case, like, I don't know, you just, you go BRB on the mic and then suddenly...
Hey.
Yeah, gotta run back here. Oh, this must be the Crazy Eats guy. And there we go. Just had to deal with some goons there. Alright, let me check the delivery points.
Solar.
Yes,
Potential mod idea for repo.
that is.
Every time you've lost money by bonking an item or breaking it, it shows you on the left side.
Are you just saying that just to get, just to get Detective Gnomes for being assholes? Like, you just leave the car alone for a second, then suddenly it's just losing money, losing money.
It would be useful to see if that would happen. I think gnomes only attack your items if they see you. If they see you with the items.
So, I'm trying to recruit a guy, but seems like there's this whole cutscene about him. Well, someone's escalated. Who the hell are you? I'm captain of the Goro Pirates. Although, when you play this game, you're the only pirate that's actually decent. Well, you and your crew.
Reminds me of the the gentleman pirate. Don't know that?
No. No.
Gentleman pirate is the story of a pirate. I forget his name, but basically, he wanted to be the romantic idea of a pirate, and he managed to actually pull it off for like a decade.
Okay, so I need to possess like 10 CDs for this guy.
Don't you have a bunch already?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Okay. Sweet. That's another recruitment succeeded. And right now I'm gonna attack some bounties. I need money! Ish, one fist? Alright.
One fist, two fist, three fist, four.
Alright, there we go. Okay, that's a target apprehended, although I need more money. I must run around and explore the ways of the Honolulu. And get the wanted. Lulu. I don't know. Goddamn. I'm going to this restaurant.
Hey.
I eat this avocado burger.
You already know what time it is.
Oh, you want to play like that? Alright. Nice, so then Goro jumped in.
Oh, hello.
Give me this.
Thanks.
There we go.
この辺りお宝の匂いがする。
Aha! Bingo! Treasure here. Alright.
Guess ready. Let's see you.
Nice. That's a whack.
時間食うてもうたわ。誰かおらんか？
Oh, hang on, other person. Do you need stuff?
It's a pleasure.
Okay, you're not on the Aloha link. Lame.
Lame.
You know, do you ever feel like, something's a little mean, but you can't help but feel a little chuckly about it when you think about it?
Depends.
Okay, see if you recognize this when I just say it. Ow! Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah. It's fine. I'm sure she was fine.
Yeah, but the fucking intense plan.
Blah!
Like, honestly, if she simply got, pulled off without making that noise, it would have just been mid, but...
Am I happy with this? Yeah.
Ooh, there we go. Also, I got an achievement from that. Let me check something here, okay?
Yeah, what's the achievement?
Use the pistol on enemies 50 times. Alright, that's a bit basic, but whatever. I mean, it's fine, yeah.
It's basic. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's alright.
You love that video for, like, no reasons.
Well, it kind of just feels like an appropriate reaction, don't it? Like, you just
Fair.
mind your own business and then just like, hey, check out this ultimate thing, and you're just like, I mean, it's alright.
Oh, the fan's not on. I'm stupid.
You're cursed with the eternal never-on fans.
What did I miss?
Just me getting here.
なんかちらほらノアと同じぐらいの子がジュース売っとるの。
あれはレモネードスタンドだよ。社会勉強のために子供が実際にお店出して売ってるんだって。
詳しいの。
姉ちゃんが言ってた。俺も見るのは初めてだけど。
ノアはやったりせんのか？
やるって。立地島でやっても誰も来ないよ。みんなお酒ばっかり飲むし、ジュースなんて売れる気がしない。
ああ、それもそうか。どこで売るかも大事な商売の一つやな。
Eh. A picture thingy.
Take a picture.
Yeah, I'm like going around trying to procure items in this game. As well as progresses and such.
Yeah, I know. You were talking about grabbing the treasure and all that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I just had a realization.
What's this realization you had, out of curiosity?
It's like a Dragon 7 that where there's a character that had experimental surgery in America to not be paralyzed anymore, right?
The lung transplant. It was...
A lung transplant?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, basically when the bad guy was in the locker as a baby, it was kind of left in there for a while. So, hadn't been taken out fast enough to avoid any damages since it was a newborn baby.
Thank you.
So, yeah, apparently the apparently, the reason why the guy couldn't walk is because his lungs were too weak to supply for his legs.
Huh. So it's just I was more focusing on the like experimental surgery lung transplant part.
Well,
like-
I mean, fair. I just thought it made sense to say.
I know, and I think it makes sense that I think they're gonna do some kind of like save Kiryu thing. Genuinely.
That's a what?
They're gonna try and do some kind of save Kiryu from the cancer thing.
そうだね
Yeah. Well, to be honest, no one would want him dead, no matter what. If anything, people will be like, let him retire and have a happy family and shit. Just don't kill him.
Don't kill him.
Yeah.
Oops, I dropped the cube.
いらっしゃい
Alright, let's see. Eesh, I need to make cannons, but
これでいいこんなところかな始めるよはい出来上がり
okay.
そうだねどう
Alright, cool. I got a new member of the crew.
Sick.
Yeah, because I invested in cannons. I bet you're wondering how the hell.
You invested in what? You invested in a cannon company?
I invested in a company that built cannons for me.
Sick.
Hey, a new CD. Hey, ROMs, like Fantasy Zone 2.
Oh,
I grabbed them.
I didn't think you'd be able to just buy ROMs. I hope that's a licensed store.
Well, I mean, it's made by the same dev, so, I bet you if someone
I was
asked them...
making a joke.
I bet you if
man.
someone asked them your question, they would just be like, dude, we made this. They already have the license. They're not stupid, Just... What the fuck?
know, I'm
Purple
not-
cops.
Purple guy.
Purple guys. They have enough purple guys to cover free Five Nights at Freddy's games.
It's gotta be a gotta be a bug, right? Not a bug, like a lighting thing.
No, even their frames were purple. It's
Oh.
because they're phony cops. Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Well, it's just you were right next to them, but they weren't doing anything. And I was like, oh, it must be some kind of like NPCs just doing nothing.
Okay, boom. Stabbed him. $3,000. It just does. Okay, segue.
To our sponsor.
Yeah. Just imagine, like, you start, like, I don't know, editing these videos or these VODs, and it's just like, I don't know, whenever I drive the thing, I'm heading toward the fucking sponsor. That's not even real.
It would be nice to have a sponsor to make the joke even funnier.
Yeah. 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 Pretty sure you'll be covering the, I don't know, reception, though.
Reception.
You know, like the whole money bit. Just like, you know, just like I need you to do stuff.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh. I better eat the luxury food. Wait a minute. This can't be right. Stab you in the hand. Oh, thank God for the hand stab. It saved the day. I think. $6,400. I got an achievement for completing 20 bounty missions. I might as well keep going to war.
I don't know if bounties pay that well. In reality.
I mean, fair. Let's see, another bounty here.
I had an idea that could be an item in the game. In Repo.
Alright.
So there's this dungeon in D&D. I don't remember what it's called. But it's an extremely hard dungeon that was released for the game in like the 80s or something like that. My point being, this dungeon was incredibly hard, but nobody did it because the first door in the dungeon is made out of obsidian, which is extremely expensive. So instead of going through this complicated dungeon, people just stole the door and left.
Hang on, wait, what does this have to do with your idea of an item? It's just...
You know how many doors there are in Repo? Maybe
well,
maybe 1 out of 100. It's made out of obsidian that's worth like $10,000.
okay, but how are you gonna steal it?
You can rip the doors off.
Yeah, maybe, but imagine like, well, you know, like your level 1 ass just finding an obsidian door. What are you gonna do?
Well,
Rip
yeah,
it?
my level 1 ass can't lift the fucking golden griffin statues, but I still find those in Swift Brew.
Yeah, well, you know, my point stands on it being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, it would be a pain in the ass. There are items in the game now that are a pain in the ass, that if you get them level 1, level 2, and you can't get any strength upgrades. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't matter, because there's already items like that.
Alright. Oh, there's a Diamond Dasher. I'm gonna hunt him.
Bro, how? Look at the size of him.
Uh-oh. Whoa! And I punched him. Just an uppercut. I need more money. I need to buy more power rings. Need to get like 1,000,000 attack points. Oh, hey, girl. A Tsuchinoko. Jeez, just casually picking those up. Huh, found the Great Fortune thing. Cool. Is someone telling me to apologize for their idiocy? I'ma commence the assault. And just like that, I whooped him. It was easy to whoop ass.
Hello.
Hello, aloha, whatever.
Aloha. I feel like that would get you shot in play.
Well, I like how with Ellie, if you break a strand of spaghetti in front of them.
Thank you very
Yeah, if you pronounce Hawaiian words with English.
Just get fucking stabbed.
Aloha! Thank you very much.
Like saying an Irishman is an Englishman.
Steps in the part of Ireland the UK owns.
Hi.
Like, you know, just to do that to be a dick. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Is there a section of Ireland that UK owns?
Yeah. It's at the upper right part of the island. Well, at least that's what I found according to a map. I mean, hell, if it's outdated, I'm all ears. Anyone? Damn, I was hoping to goad people into, you know, acknowledging.
Oh, they'll acknowledge you. Next time you get a french fry, it'll explode. I still love the idea of a dine and dasher that is the size of a boat. Like, how?
Biggest dine and dasher you ever seen, huh?
Does he just, like, leave and nobody can physically stop him?
I'm just imagining, like, their security guard. Yo, security guards are so incompetent that they just buy, like, a tuba first. And it's like, yo, the moment they see him dashing, they just chase him playing that tune. You know. Yeah.
Wait, you have the soundbite.
Yeah, I do, but not assigned to a button. My stream deck can only do so much, in all fairness.
How many buttons does it have?
Give me a sec. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10. 15 on the panel.
And how many are sound bites?
About as much as you use.
It's a pleasure.
I gotta take these back.
Let's see. Well, it seems like if I'm gonna recruit some Aloe Happy workers, I need to do the Aloe Happy photo rally. Alright, that's the assholes beating up real fast.
Hell yeah.
I just like insta beat some assholes.
そこにトイレあるよ。
Do you think if they thought they could get away with it, the devs back when they made Yakuza 1 or Like a Dragon 1 would have had group names like assholes?
トイレを見つけたら必ず言えって。
そらジェイソンのトイレが近いだけやろ。まあ気持ちはわからんでもないが。
それは確かに。
Solar.
Yeah, sorry, it's just dialogues are jumping, so I'm like trying to figure out.
Oh my god!
額に汗をかくのがポイントだね。
一応覚えておくが、船長として。
Okay, you were saying?
Okay. Do you think if they would have gotten away with, if they thought they could get away with it, they would have had enemy group names in Like a Dragon 1, like called asshole or things like that?
Calling them asshole would probably be funny.
I asked, do you think the devs would have done that if they thought they would have gotten away with it?
Wait, did they? Didn't? Yeah, like, isn't like the group of enemies I just fought are called assholes? What do you mean?
In Like a Dragon 1 for the PS2.
You mean Yakuza?
It was whatever.
It was Yakuza, so you showed them.
I understand that, but we're in the Japanese. We're talking about the Japanese series, but whatever.
Oh.
What now? Now I can't think of the question.
Well, it's kind of like the first game when you think about it. So it's like, yo, do they want to risk all that work just to get canceled because, you know, hey, this guy's an asshole and you're beating him up, and you know suddenly you're taking the court. You call the construction of ones and zeros assholes. Even though 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
No, exactly. Exactly for that reason right there. That... And also in the English dub... What's the assistant to the male host club? What's his name? The tough guy. You know, okay, you know who I'm talking about, right?
No.
Okay, the male host club.
Yeah, not really thinking that.
Well, you don't remember the male host club?
No, I don't. It's
right across the...
Right across what?
It's right across the street from... the money loan office.
Oh.
What is his name anyway? Is he like a natural blonde?
I think he's... Well, okay, that's the manager. The manager is blonde. I'm talking about the manager's assistant. The tough guy who thinks Kiryu is a Yakuza when they first meet.
I'll teach you some respect. Ready for a beatdown?
I could have sworn that isn't the manager, though.
I'm not talking about the manager. I'm talking about the manager's assistant.
Yeah, I'm saying about the one, you know, I'm talking about, like, I could have sworn, like, the one I'm talking about is the assistant. Are these guys picking on a dog?
Adam. The club's name is Adam.
Dog abusing bastard. I'm gonna kill them.
Why are there so many people abusing animals?
I don't know, but do you know what I want to do? Castrate those bastards. Of course we're gonna save the dog. This is fucking important.
Huh? Assholes.
Yeah, I fucking wiped the floor with them. We're recruiting him to the Goro Animal Kingdom. You're naming a dog Turtle. Turtle has joined the Goro Kingdom. Alright. You know, Shiba Inu is now Turtle.
Ain't that the thing Cam would do to you in Stardew that would always piss you off?
Well, I mean, he would do stuff to piss me off, yes. Oh shit, I found a bluefin tuna.
Oh, nice. That makes me hungry, tuna. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, catch a bluefin. It's probably the freshest tuna you'll ever have.
Aw, that'd be sick. Go out fishing. Get some nice big fish, cook them up on the spot. That'd be delicious.
And there are shark jumps, yeah, because you're in California.
What are you talking about? There's sharks in the water no matter where it is.
Okay, so this guy went wanted because he was apparently sumo wrestling people to death. Probably not to death, but it's just like, I'm gonna fight you.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna kick you
No,
in the
no, you're
balls.
getting me.
I got grasshopper. I got the golden grasshopper. I got the mahi mahi.
Oh, I know the mai mai. I know that's a real fish.
Oh, seems like I stopped by Jeff's Tacos. Contraband.
Contraband. Are they selling drugs in the tacos?
Did this guy put a whole bunch of peppers in the taco? Or is this
Yeah,
like...
that just looks.
It looks like a korma taco.
Yeah, that just looks like a handful of fucking peppers.
Hmm. Majiru's like, well, free's free. Why not? I'm gonna eat the taco.
It's gonna be like a new weapon that he can use in battle.
Hang on, crunch. That's rad.
Whoa, that's rad. No, he doesn't. Oh wait, no.
Okay, this guy. Got chili powder. Let's take a bite.
Yeah, just take a bite.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, he does have kind of purple skin right now. You can see on his face.
Jeez. I'm really curious what would have happened if you had eaten the whole thing.
Yeah, a complete scarfer.
The damn biohazard.
Hey, you call yourself a cook. Devil's Claw. That sounds familiar, actually, that pepper. Guy's still an amateur when it comes to tacos. He gotta take his ass to taco school.
Take your ass to taco school.
Okay, so our quest gonna be like taco slinging?
Oh, is it gonna be like the ramen minigame in Yakuza 5?
I can barely remember. Oh wait, I could just go to Jeff's taco truck again? Alright. Alright. So it seems like I gotta let time pass for the next taco.
Taco. I want some tacos now.
Cactus.
Cactus.
Yeah, but it's like a taco cactus.
I'll teach you. Ready
Cactus.
for a beatdown?
Oh, Tactus. Sounds like Warhammer term.
Yeah, Shitorio being like, hey, you know you can jump, but I'm just here like, what the fuck do you think you're trying to tell me?
Hi.
Hey, did you know you could jump?
Alright, I must grab more friendships. Okay, now check what's going on with this crowd up in front. I must recruit more crew members. Barf.
Barf. Hyped man. Woman getting into it.
I kind of expected some shit to happen when he fired fire right in front of the crowd.
I'm sure he's a professional, and you'll be able to recruit him, and he'll do sick techniques.
Well, I mean, kind of the point with some of these side stories, ain't they? Just getting some people for crew. Man of Bronze, huh?
Bronze.
Alright. Guess that calls for investigation, and the crowd's gone.
Oh no, Majima's investigating. We gotta get out of here.
They just fucking heard the music and it's like dun 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 dun.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I'm at Jeff's taco truck again.
I thought you had to wait a day.
No, all I did was end up in that cutscene and all of a sudden this.
Solar, I have good news.
Yeah?
I was able to purchase a gun.
The money gun?
I'm playing Revo.
Oh, right. I swear, we need to get you like a freaking side stream or something.
I'll do the little corner of the screen.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against that, but I feel like it'd be a little intrusive to the overall, like, viewing of the stream.
Well, it seems like, guy being like, hey, Jeff, fuck the tacos. Get back to the murder business.
Get back to being an assassin. You suck at tacos.
Hmm.
What?
I just hear the guy go, what?
What?
Oh, Jeff has a kid now. Huh. Guy's changed over the time that's gone.
Oh.
It's still funny having Majima just wear the freaking game brand shirt. I present the part of history. Oh, I can get back to Jeff's taco truck.
That was quick.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, there's still some unexplored territories. I better check those while I got a chance. Excuse you. Oh, there's a girl right there being all like, hey, I got a thing for you. Golden butterfly.
How's he getting these things?
Yeah, freaking surprise. Some of these guys try to pick a fight. I wish I could go like, just, you know what else isn't for show? Your mom! You know.
And then Muscle Man gets mad and says, why are you saying that about my mom?
Yeah.
I still don't understand the whole my mom thing.
Yeah, you have no idea how many YouTube videos were just like, oh, alright, we need to figure this out. Why does Muscle Man do this?
I think the answer is actually given in the show at some point.
Okay, let's see.
ありがとう。ん
Hmm. Alright, let's see. Can of Bandoos is on. Okay, so I have to dine here like 5 times. Alright.
Before you get the perfect taco.
How you doing?
Okay, let's see. Just eat here. Okay, guess I need to maximize the friendship.
These biceps ain't for show.
Okay, there we go. Well, that's a bunch of these goons beaten up. Let me in here. I want to know if I can purchase something. Okay, do a little fix thing here.
Aloha. Thank you very
And... okay, it says on the map there's goons around here. Where are they? Aha, goons. Alright. I'm gonna arrest them. Hi, I'm here to arrest you. Because you're bitches.
No, please. I just wanted a McDonald's meal.
And there we go. Okay, got a little bit damaged there, but that's actually good. Because I could just go out there and do the whole fixing thing. Well, by fixing, I mean, like, just go out and be like, hey, I need to eat at the diner.
Oh, can you not get the bottomless stomach perk anymore?
I don't have it. Let's see, where is it? No reservations. I need a lot of points, honestly. Mm-hmm. Offer a drink, became Aloha Links, Order food here, huh? Spruce out Aloha Links, make some buddies real soon, buddies. Yeah, I got buddies. I got a whole bunch of buddies because I keep going, hello. Huh, got trousers for that. Yeah, other animals can understand stuff. Oh. Got an item.
A sacrifice ring.
Yes.
So Deltarune weird rude ass.
What's going on?
You reached 4 hours.
Oh, I have. Hey, a Hanya ring. Okay. When equipped together with the Snake Ring and Sakura Ring, it increased attack speed and Mad Dog style.
Mad Dog.
I wonder where I can find that Sakura Ring thingy.
It's over there.
Wherever you're saying's over there, I don't see it. Anyway.
I'm fucking with you.
Alright, well, let's check the Master System before anything, okay? Okay, Poseidon Wars, Alex Kidd, Alien Syndrome, yada yada, Fantasy Zone 2, Anytime Free, Galaxy Force, Enduro Racer, Quartet, Starjacker. Okay, I got like 4 more ROMs to get to finish that list.
You gonna play any of them on stream?
Maybe. It's just the guy's gotta
How
think,
about-
you know?
How about next stream? You devote 4 hours to playing Sega Master System games.
Why the hell would I do that?
Funny.
Huh.
Kiryu sees him and Kiryu sees Majima in his clothes and he's like, take that off now.
Yeah. Just gonna move. I'll cook for free. Oh, birds. I gained friend.
Yay.
Okay, let me just check on the Aloha links. 79 friends. Jeez, I still need 100 just to get, you know, freaking help thing. One sec. Alright. Yeah, I gave attention. I fed him. Okay, let's see. I should probably check that fortune exchange route. At least before, you know, stopping. Huh. Some dude here. You are a wanted criminal. I will attack. Enough of that. Fucking hitting me like a bitch. Nice. Slice them. Okay, $2,500 in my pocket. That's a good catch. Where's the guy going to get the Sakura ring?
It's over there.
Where are you even going with that? It's over there.
I'm just screwing with you because I'm not looking at the stream right now. So I just say it's over there to help, perhaps help make you look over there.
Honestly, I think you're just really hoping that, you know, I actually just see it over there and grab it.
Do you want me to tell you where it is before you end stream?
It's kind of neat point at the moment.
Yeah, point. Okie dokie. Good stream, bud.
Yeah, just let me just turn in the things. Hey man, what the hell? What the $10,000 bounty over there? What the? What? Hold on. 2.5, 2.5, 16,000. That's jumpy. 4,000, 3,000, 4,000, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 6.4. Pretty good. 2.5, 2.5, 3,000. Jeez, there's a lot of mixes of the low funding numbers. All right, let me see here with yeah. Okay. Okay. A crewmate. You can't go wrong by doing for the crew. Dang it. I need more blessings just to get stuff. Alright, just grab Goro here. You know what? Considering there's a high rank, like a high rank bounty here, I'm kind of curious about fighting them.
Alright, do it.
Alright, let me
I
just
dare you.
save. Eat him! I dare you!
I shouldn't.
Okay, free star, $10,000, whatever. Whoa, I nearly died, but I won.
Yay.
Yeah, thank God for that. Alright. Give me the 10,000. You know, can I express something that kind of annoys me?
What's that?
Yeah, why is it people be like, oh, I have dishonored everything. I must disembowel myself and splat the guts everywhere. Like,
Seppuku?
Yeah.
What about it?
What the hell's the point of it?
You brought great shame to your family, so now you must kill yourself. That's what it is.
Yeah, but just imagine like someone just doing on like, how do I explain it? Like on the internet, just being like, I don't know, between family matters, it's like you must kill yourself, and then it's just like, I don't know, just get your ass freaking reported.
Well, that's what I just loved back when people didn't know how to pronounce things, so they called it Sudoku.
Damn. You ready,
How you
Sudoku?
doing?
Solar, you must commit Sudoku.
Darn.
It's not that hard. You can learn it.
Yep. How you doing? Yep. How you doing?
Yeah, so much for cheesing the whole friend thing. Alright. Okay, I'm going to save here, and yeah. That's the break time. What do you think of the stream, though?
It was a good stream. A lot of funny moments happened.
Cool. Glad to hear.
All right. Talk to you later, bud.
Yeah, you take care, alright?
You too. Bye.
See ya. Oh, that was cool and all. I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. It's definitely appreciated. And if you want to support me, just simply exist. It's all I ask, and I'll see you later. Cheers.